Alright guys, welcome back to some Washington State Dynasty here on College Football 26, man. We've got some work to do. We've got a lot of freaking work to do, bro. We finished up the regular season for year one. Last episode, finished with a 6-7 record. It was kind of a worse season than what I expected. I was thinking like 7 wins, 8 wins. We ended up with 6. So, that was, we finished under 500 with a 6-7 record. So you never want to have a losing record. And I didn't think that we would have a losing record, really. I thought we were decent enough to be able to, at least get, like I said, those 7 to 8 wins. But that's not the worst part of how last year ended. The worst part of how it ended was we have lost our starting quarterback. We have lost McCauley. So, and he was a freshman. We would have had him for a long time. He had a solid season last year. But yeah, now we only have Eckhouse here, Duggar, who's, he's been a solid backup. He played quite a bit last year. Because McCauley did have some wear and tear issues and he would have to be out of the game for a while. And Duggar did come in. He won us a few games. I believe he helped win the Penn State game on the road, so he's solid. The other two are gonna be pocket passer. They're pocket passer archetypes. Duggar's the only dual threat. Duggar's gonna be our guy, 100%. Because I don't like pocket passers. I like to be able to move around, and plus he's got as good a throw power as Potter does. His short accuracy is the worst. His medium accuracy is the worst. His deep accuracy is the best, actually. His throw on the run's the best. So, his short to medium accuracies can use some work. Eckhouse is the best accuracy-wise overall, I'd say, but he's got a weaker arm. So, it's either you go with throw power with Duggar or Potter, or you go with accuracy with Eckhouse. So, none of these quarterbacks are perfect, but we are going to be rolling with Duggar as our starting quarterback as of now. Now we'll see what the portal looks like. We'll see who wants to come here in the portal. But as of now, it's looking like Duggar is going to be our guy for the foreseeable future. And his deal breaker is conference prestige. I don't know if that's going to change much. I hope it doesn't change, because in this episode we are going to be we're going to be putting together the new look Pac-12, so like Boise State, Fresno State, Texas State, and a few other teams that I can't really remember. But yeah, we're gonna be putting that Pac-12 together, and I'm excited for that. That's one reason why I picked Washington State, was because of the new look Pac-12. I was excited to play as a part of that, but this is when it gets stressful, man. Wing, we're not gonna be able to get Wing because we can't up our playing style anymore. So we're gonna have to drop him. We already have Jaron Brown, Byron Rooks, 2 linebackers here, a Will and a Sam linebacker. We have 3 offensive linemen signed, 3 3-star offensive linemen, and Floyd Gilliam, who's our only 4-star commit at the moment. Signee, I guess. And I'm really excited about him. He's 6'4", 191, and he is, he's pretty quick, man. 89 speed, 89 spectacular catch, pretty good route running. Impact dev, he's got press pro ability, 50-50 ability. I'm excited about, Gilliam. The rest of these guys, this kicker, I like to get a kicker. The rest of these guys is going to be quite interesting. Pro potential, that's not going to go up, so we're just going to drop him. We're going to wait to put points on anybody. So Blizzard, we're going to go ahead and put some points on him right now, actually, because I know I do want him. He's a gem. He's a thumper Mike linebacker. It's the only kind of linebacker we don't have. 75 tackle, 78 hit power, 79 zone coverage. 82 speed, 73 play rec, 84 strength. He's really freaking solid. So we're gonna put the full amount of points into him. And I'm gonna wait on a visit. I wanna see what Texas Tech does. They have a tier 4 pipeline for him, so it's gonna be quite hard for us to beat that. McNitt here, it's a 4-star safety that I really want as well. We're not gonna be able to get him in on a visit though because we already brought him in. And LSU and Arkansas are going for him. He's from Louisiana. That's gonna be really difficult. But I think those two are gonna be the ones that I put points on, and we'll just see how things go. These other ones we have a pretty good lead on. This one here, Yerby, could be a bit close. We'll just throw 10 on him, actually. Now let's look at the portal. What do we need? I would like to look... Let's look at best available first. The number... Noah Fafita. Hold on a minute. So... He's from California. We have a tier 3 pipeline here. He would be a transferred junior. So is he going into his senior year, or is he going to be a junior next year? I'm still trying to figure out, like, how that works. Man, he's 5'10", so we would have a shorter quarterback, and shorter QBs are affected quite a lot. But man, you can't really pass up on Noah Fafita, bro. I don't gotta scout him. I already, we already know about Fafita. Whit Weeks. There's no way these guys aren't gonna get offers. We got Austin Simmons transferring from Ole Miss as well. He's from Miami. There's no Miami school, there's no Florida schools going for him. Oh man. Emmett Johnson. We do need a running back. Transfer junior. So a lot of these guys will be 1 or 2 year guys. We will take a look at running backs. And there's a lot of quarterbacks who want to come here. Gotta be a transfer freshman, Walker White. Matt Chadwick. Adebawar. Speed rusher. I do like speed rushers. Bro. There's so many quarterbacks who want to come here, it's kind of overwhelming. Brett Norfleet, physical route runner. We're first on his list. Cornerback. Yeah, we do need help defensively as well. Dylan Phelps, boundary corner, transfer sophomore. He had 2 picks last year. We'll take a look. Joe Jackson. East-West playmaker. I want these guys to be fast. That's the thing, my running backs. I don't want no, like, 84 speed running back. Ben Roberts is a defensive tackle. Okay, where else do we need help? D-tackle, corner, safety is what we need help as well. Thought that was going to be Adrian Peterson for a minute. Elusive bruiser. See, I don't know how fast he would be. He only had 106 yards last year. Malaki Tayase, power rusher, transfer freshman. Okay, let's look at who we are first for when it comes to these guys, man. Yannick Smith had over 1,000 yards receiving last year, 9 touchdowns, only 1 drop. From East Carolina, 100% taking a look at that. Guys from Kent State had almost 700 yards. He's also a speedster. Antonio Harmon, contested specialist. Almost 1,000 yards for him as well. 5 drops. I mean, I feel like we can get quite a few solid receivers. I mean, we have some highly productive guys that want to come here. Anthony Varner. He didn't play at all last year. He's a dual threat transfer freshman. How good would he be, though? I'll take a look. Alright. Paulding. Did not play. He only had 1 tackle. Okay, now we're... Dallas Afalava. Pure power. Jamarian Briggs. Asiata. Auckland Asiata. Speed rusher Jonah Leah. Okay, I'm not even gonna try, bro. Okay, we can get 1 more on our board. I kind of want it to be a safety. I could go for free safety and just switch them to strong. We'll take a look at strong safety. Kyle Chen, box specialist, coverage specialist. We'll take a look at Chen. Yes, sir, Bali. Alright. The 4-star guys, I'm not gonna bother putting points into. Okay, this corner, what was it about him? He's not the fastest. This guy's a quarterback, but wouldn't be that great. This kicker will get 25 into him. Might drop it down at some point. 91 strength here from this dude. What's the lead looking like? Michigan State's after him. 25. Raiden's, I don't think was too bad. 55 block shedding, but we might have some better options at D-tackle from the guys we just added. This is an edge rusher. Block shedding against 55. Alright, so Fafita, we're not even gonna bother scouting. And we're gonna have to go heavy on these guys. Whitweek's, again, not gonna bother scouting. Emmett Johnson, I don't exactly know a whole lot about him. But again, we need running backs. And these 4 guys here are gonna get the bulk of the points. We have 370 to work with. Varner. See, I don't exactly know how good he is. 91 throw power. 84 short accuracy, 77 medium. That's not 60 deep accuracy. That's not much better. I mean, he's got better throw power than Duggar, but his accuracy's... I mean, that deep accuracy is just awful. I think Duggar is more well-rounded, especially after he develops. I think he'd be better. Do want to go after this safety. I don't want to spend a whole lot of points scouting. 88 speed. 69 zone coverage. Tackling. Okay, well, I mean, we do need a safety. So we're just gonna put 15 on him for now. Now we gotta figure out which defensive tackles we might want. And these wide receivers, too. Who was it that was from East Carolina? Was it this dude, Yannick Smith? Honestly, I'm just gonna... I can't worry about putting... like, about scouting these guys. I just gotta wing it, bro. If they fit a need, we're just gonna have to go for them, honestly. Jackson, I hope you're fast. I hope you're fast, my dude. We're gonna put 25 into just about all these guys and see where we sit afterwards. After we advance a week, because hopefully none of these guys end up making a decision. I'm not gonna put points into Varner. I don't think I'm gonna keep Varner around. So I'm just gonna get him up out of here. Okay, I might have to start putting like 10. And this guy can get 25. Vernon. Just get him out. Mondo. The block shedding is what concerns me. I think we got points in the guys that I want to have points in. Rawls is... I mean, oh shoot. He won't commit to us because we have other running backs on the board. How fast is he though? He's an 85 speed. Honestly, the other one might be quicker. That's just tough for Rawls, man. Okay. We did not get locked out of anybody. Let's see where we sit for some of these dudes. Yearby, we're still looking alright on. We're still the only offer. McNitt, oh my god. Arkansas has got a visit next week, or this week. They're gonna get him. Texas Tech went down on Blizzard, nice. Okay, we hopefully will get this kicker, this defensive tackle Heitman. It's gonna be hard to beat Michigan State for him because he's from Minnesota. Bafita, we have jumped up a lot, but Notre Dame and Alabama are also going after him. Notre Dame has that tier 5 pipeline, Whit Weeks, Emmett Johnson. We're going to spend some points getting these guys on visits. South Florida is really... They have a tier 4 pipeline. We're dropping for Yannick here. Because NC State, man, those tier 5, those pipelines are kind of killing us. Chen, though, we jumped up quite a bit. Okay, so do we have a chance for Fafita? We might. You know, our playing style is really good. I think we're gonna get him in just this week. Actually, I think we're gonna get him next week. We'll get him in for playing, was it playing style? Yeah, it's playing style. We'll get him in next week for playing style. Wit Weeks, what is he like? He likes playing style as well. We're gonna get Wit in next week too, for the same thing. I know, he likes playing time. And that he would get, absolutely. Emmett Johnson likes playing style too. We're gonna get him in next week. Playing style. Have playing style for a Devil War as well. Come on in, brother. Next week. And playing time is also really high for him. I think we're gonna get playing time. Okay, so we have all of our 4 stars sorted out for visits. Who do we think we're gonna lose on? It's gonna be hard to beat South Florida for him, but I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm actually... I can't really hard sell him on anything because we're just not good enough. I'm just gonna have to put... more points into him. I have 5 more points to put on somebody. Yannick Smith. We'll just throw 5 more points on him. And if we're still dropping after this week on Yannick, we're just gonna drop out of him. That McNitt dude should be going to Arkansas after this week. They had him on a visit. He still hasn't committed to them even after the visit. I thought for sure they'd wrap him up right there. We're in a battle. And they have a tier 3 pipeline. There's just no way. Can I hard sell him on conference prestige, playing time, and pro potential? I don't know that that's gonna do anything. But if we can... Am I just not seeing it? I don't think we can do that specifically. I don't know what to do, dude, about him. I think we're gonna end up losing on him. We can't hard sell him. We're losing ground. We just kinda gotta do the same thing, honestly. I think it's just not gonna work. B, we are... Jesus, now BYU is making a move on him. We can get him in for a visit after BYU, I guess. Championship contender is what he likes. Heitman is getting them on a visit to Michigan State in week 3. So we're gonna have the last visit for him as well. Playing style, I mean, it's just not a very high grade, dude. Raidens, we're just gonna get out of here. Mondo, we're gonna get off. Biggers, we could still get. If we put points into Childers here, we could probably get him as well. Fafita, we're not gonna get. But we have a visit this week, so we're not gonna change anything. I mean, it's playing style. We could hopefully reel him in after this week, dude. Oh, if we can steal him from Bama, that will be massive. We have a visit here for Whit Weeks as well this week. We have a visit for Emmett Johnson, too, and for a Deb Award. This is a big visit week. Norfleet. I don't think tight end's as much of a need right now. Corner. The cheap visit, so we can get him in for Crocs to home. Joe Jackson. I think USF's gonna get him, but we're gonna schedule a visit, bro. We're gonna try our luck. Might not be a smart thing to do, but we're gonna try our luck. Okay. We're not gonna beat NC State for Yannick Smith here. Etheridge is gonna be going to Iowa State. I don't think there's anything we can do about that, really. They have a tier 2 pipeline. I mean, that wouldn't be the biggest sway, but... I think we're okay at receiver. I do. I don't think we really gotta worry about receiver too much, so these guys, we're just gonna remove them, save the points. Put them into more of a thing of need. Stanford. Chen. Nevada's gonna try to make a move on him. We cannot get him in for a visit. I'm gonna put just a little bit more into him. Just to hopefully make sure we lock it up. Roberts, we should be able to snag. We can't get him on a visit. We already have... Man, we have a lot of visits scheduled. I'm not gonna bother putting more points into him. I am gonna put more points into Asiata. And I'll put some more into Leia Ea. Whatever it is, dude. And we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna advance to week 4. This is a big visit week for the 4-star transfers. Massive visit week, man. Please give me somebody. McNitt has still not gone to Arkansas. I did see a few guys commit there, did not see their names. Rawls, we're gonna get Rawls, he's a gem. We're just gonna put 10 into him. McNitt is gonna go to Arkansas, so we're not even gonna bother anymore. He's gonna go to Arkansas. Okay, so who has committed? Fafita went to Bama, figured. Weeks locked us out. Okay, and that was on a visit week as well. We've jumped up to the lead for Emmett Johnson. West Virginia's surging right behind us. USC has a visit for Adeba War in week 4. I don't see how that's gonna go our way. Norfleet is gonna go to Iowa. We have a week 4 visit here for Phelps. If we can't beat out BYU for that, bro. I'm honestly gonna go full send on him. Joe Jackson goes to USF, and figured it would be hard to beat him as well. Roberts here should be ours. Tease should be ours. Asiata. I can't. Wait, I can schedule a visit. Playing style. I'm trying to beef up my trenches, dude. Like, even if they aren't gonna be the best players, I just want dudes there. Leia went to, yeah, okay. So we're gonna go full send on this D tackle here as well. Might not even be the best kind of player, to be honest, but I don't care. And we might as well just go full send here on Chen. Wait, I just removed him. Not mean to do that. Alright. Who do we want to... We want to look... Do we need... I don't think we really need to look at quarterback, but we want to get at least one. We want to get at least one capable backup quarterback. I mean, this guy... Transfer freshman Xavier Miles. Pure power. Let's look at best available. Connor Wigman. Pocket passer, don't want him. Chadwick is a dual threat. He's a transfer sophomore. Nobody's really looking at him. He's from Miami. Varner, he's got an offer from Ohio State. That's not gonna happen. Jake Wakefield, backfield creator. Doesn't have any offers. He's from Oklahoma. Not play last year. Evan Thomas, or Ian Thomas. From Pennsylvania, he did play 2 tackles for loss, started all 12 games. Brand exposure. Our brand exposure should just keep going up, honestly. Alright, running backs. East-West playmaker Daniel Bray. No offers. He's from Texas, so we have a little bit of a pipeline there. Want to look at running backs. Are there not any other running backs available? I don't think there is. Okay, there wasn't that many running backs in the portal, honestly. Quarterbacks-wise, there's just so many, man. Camden Coleman. Backfield creator. Playing time. From James Madison. 6'3", 220. I'm looking at the deal breakers too, because I don't want to get a quarterback that's just gonna come here and leave after 1 year. He's got a offer from Boise. Okay. Possibly look at more offensive linemen here. Wes King, he's a pass protector. Aaliyah Uli. Raw strength, Gavin Roars. We look at tackle. We could look at centers as well and potentially move one over to guard. Dylan Lopez. A lot of agile guys up here. Okay. We're gonna see what we can do with this. Chadwick. We're gonna try it, brother. We're gonna try it, man. Ian Thomas. Hopefully none of these schools end up going after these guys in the final week. I mean, if we're gonna go with Chadwick or Coleman, I'm gonna go with... And we have a pipeline here. And Chadwick has some pretty big schools going after him. It'd be kind of risky to even... I don't know, dude. I hate just not being able to scout. It's the worst. I might be able to scout, actually, after we get done with this. Okay, so let's look at Coleman. 88 throw power. 84 short accuracy, 83 medium, 75 deep, 78 throw and a run. That's not bad. 78 break sack. He's pretty solid. 87 short, 96 throw power. The deep accuracy's ass. But that throw power, dude. And he's got some pretty good abilities. Extender, Option King, Mobile Resistance. Yeah, I've made my choice. What are some battles we are probably gonna win? Ayase, we could probably, hopefully, take about 10 off of him and be okay. Coleman's not bad either. We'll throw him some points on him. If we get Coleman, that'd be fine with me. He seems pretty solid. And a Day of War is gonna be hard to get, dude. West Virginia does not have him on a visit. Emmett Johnson, so hopefully we can nag him. Heitman we have on a visit this week, so hopefully that freaking matters. I don't know if it's going to, though. I mean, Blizzard should be ours, so I can probably take some points off. Oh, that's scary. Are you kidding me? I need to stop doing that. I forget what position he was now. Okay, he was a Mike. That scared me for a minute. Didn't know if I was gonna be able to find him again. Now he's gonna be all the way at the bottom. Now we can probably get away with putting like 35 on him. That should lock him up, and we can put the rest on Coleman. Alright, this is it, man. This is our board. We're gonna try our luck. I'm scared. Whoever we get, this is our team, man. Got a running back. Big position of need there. We got Hajrulahu, okay, a little wide receiver depth. Julius Yearby, Will linebacker. Cedric Biggers, he's an athlete. David Blizzard, Gem Mike linebacker. Ben Roberts, defensive tackle. We're beefing up this defense, man. Jonathan Harder. Malake Tease, Malachi, whatever it is. Auckland Asiata, another defensive tackle. Emmett Johnson. We snagged him, bro. We held off West Virginia. Kyle Chen, big. DeAndre Ratte, tight end, okay. Matt Chadwick, we got the quarterback, bro. He's nasty. That throw power is nasty. Daniel Bray, we got him as well, another running back. Camden, we got both quarterbacks. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of a battle here, probably. We got another offensive guard. Another offensive guard. Dylan Lopez. Alright, I'm happy with that poll, bro. We didn't get the kicker. We didn't get Phelps. Didn't get really many corners at all. But I'm happy with this. And as for next year, we only have 4, 5, 6 guys who could consider transferring. Okay, now we get to go ahead and look at the dev traits of these guys. So, Ratte has normal. Rawls is a star. Rawls has star dev. Hajrullahu's normal. Yearby is impact. Normal. Normal. Impact for neighbors. Impact for Bobo. Impact for Gilliam. Man, I wish Gilliam would have been higher. You can get dev trait increases, though. Childers has normal. Went to USC. Biggers has normal. B has normal. Heitman went to Michigan State. He has normal. Emmett Johnson is normal. Adebawar is star. Phelps is normal. Ben Roberts is impact. Tease is normal. Asiata is normal. Chen is normal. Chadwick is impact. Thomas here was impact. Bray's impact. Coleman normal. West King normal. Talia Yuli, whatever. Normal. Harder is impact. Lopez is impact. Blizzard is impact. So we signed a total of 24 guys. And as far as top classes go, that puts us where? Probably not very high. I mean, 49, that's kind of better than what I thought it was going to be. That puts us ahead of Oregon State by 8 spots. So, I think we filled out this class pretty well. We can look at position changes here. We are going to have Biggers, who is more of a quarterback, but, you know, I think he could play maybe somewhere else. We don't have any room at the quarterback position for him. He could play running back, but he's only at 86 speed. He could play tight end, 6'1", 206. That would be pretty crazy. He's actually better as a tight end or a fullback than he is than a quarterback. I mean, he could be pretty deadly at tight end. Oh, he's got 79 speed. It's 86 acceleration, and I'm thinking about. Or it's 86 throw power, possibly. What's his catching? I think I'm just missing. I don't know, but we're gonna go ahead and put him at tight end, honestly. I don't think there's gonna be any other position changes for us, really. I mean, quarterback, Chadwick comes in as an 81 overall. He's got 84 speed. Depends on how Duggar develops, though, because Duggar does have impact. Coleman comes in as a 676 speed overall. I mean, throw power wise and accuracy. I mean, throw power, Chadwick blows him out of the water. Accuracy, same deal. But that deep accuracy is just a bit concerning, and it's kind of scary. Oh man, Emmett Johnson comes in with 90 speed. Pulalasi Bray comes in with 94 speed. Bray's gonna be playing quite a bit. He's only a sophomore too, and he's got some pretty good abilities. Man, so does Emmett Johnson. Gilliam comes in, 73 overall. He's already up to... Who in the world is this? Ganashamurthy? What the fudge? Our wide receiver room's kind of weak, not gonna lie to you. We could... I mean, we do have some solid tight ends, so that's gonna make up for the lack of receiver depth. Offensive line-wise... I mean, we should really just wait until after development before looking at all that. Tactician unlock, go to the coach abilities. Okay, cool. We got recruiter unlocked as well. Training results. This is it, bro. What are we gonna be? Quarterbacks wise. Chadwick goes up by 3. Duggar only goes up by 1. He increases throw power by 3 though. Chadwick got his deep accuracy up by 3. He even went up by 1 more on his freaking throw power. What's his cap looking like? I mean, his throw power is now maxed out. His accuracies can still get a little bit better, but deep accuracy is never going to be that good. Chadwick might be our dude, man. There's still going to be a bit of a, you know, battle. But he might be our dude. Emmett Johnson goes up by 2 overall. Another +1 speed for Bray. Please, receivers have gotten better. Ellison goes up by 3. Bo Baker did not go up in overall at all. I mean, he was pretty good last year. I don't know how he wouldn't. Carter goes up by 4. King up by 4. Got him out of the portal. Lopez up 2. Another portal guy goes up by 1. Ming Lake goes up by 7. Our line's looking okay. Edge rushers. They could use some work. Defensive tackle Ben Roberts. Bryson Lamb. We also got Asiata here from the portal. Roberts we got from the portal, so it's nice to know that one of them will be getting good a bit of playing time. Corners are a bit slow for me. We're gonna have to heavily look at corner. We can move people around for now. My god, Squires went up by 10. Chen's is 78, goes up by 3. Our kicker goes up by 2. Nice. Okay. I mean, is the team better than last year? It feels pretty similar to me, to be honest. Just because it sucks to lose your starting quarterback there, that's the big thing, but I think Chadwick's going to be fine. Defense, I'm a bit worried about. I knew, our linebackers last year, they were very productive. I knew it was going to be hard to replace that, and it's going to be. I should have got this before I advanced the week. I'm just gonna go ahead and get these. Defense is gonna need all the help they can get. And I'll get this offseason training boost just for the heck of it. Interest boost for quarterback recruits when a quarterback hits a skill cap. We are gonna need to get some receivers as well, so we'll do that. Alright. Bo Baker still wants to transfer. And we got 5, 7, 10, 11 guys at risk of transferring at this moment. Could very well go down. Can we encourage transfers? What's our roster size? At 71, we are not telling anybody to transfer. Alright, custom conferences. This is where I gotta look up who is joining the Pac-12 in 2026. Who are the teams? Okay, so we got Boise. I should just do it this way. We got Boise. Fresno, Colorado State. Wait, who else? San Diego State, Utah State, Texas. Trying to remember where. Okay, there's Colorado State. For some reason, I did not think they were in the Mountain West. Texas State. San Diego State. Man, the Pac-12 kind of raided the Mountain West. Okay, got Boise, Fresno, Colorado State, San Diego, Utah State. Okay, And there's Gonzaga as well, but Gonzaga is not gonna be in there for football, of course. So this is the new look Pac-12, starting in 2026. So we're actually gonna have like an actual conference schedule, rather than acting like an independent pretty much and having to play Oregon State twice. And Boise is the highest rated team. They come in ranked. We are now an 80 overall, 81 offense, 79 defense. So overall wise, this team is a fair bit better. Last year they were a 76, I think, almost across the board. So at least overall wise, we are better. Now take a look at our schedule. We start off with Kansas State. FCS is not gonna stay there. You gotta be shitting me. At home, we'll keep them. We'll keep them. Now I want to play some. I want to play some good teams. Got the Apple Cup. We got destroyed in that game last year. Conference schedule wise, we got Utah State, Colorado State, Texas State, San Diego State, Boise, Fresno, and Oregon State. It's gonna be cool to like see how Texas State, you know, these teams get built up. And I want to see what like the conference prestige is since we added those teams in, because like that's only gonna help these guys when it comes to recruiting. And it would be cool to like see the Pac-12 with these teams get like built up. I don't know if that would actually happen with the CPU controlling those teams, but it would be cool. So let's get FCS out of here, and we'll add. What do we want to add? I want somebody that's fairly, like, even. I mean, Oklahoma State could be. Ole Miss? We could have a little Ole Miss rematch from last year. That'd be two SEC teams on the schedule. That's not an easy schedule, dude. Kansas State last year finished 9-4. Yeah, this is not an easy schedule at all. Honestly, I don't like that. So we're gonna replace Ole Miss with we'll give ourselves a little bit of a break since it's the start of the season. We'll give ourselves Central Michigan. It's not somebody who's too terrible, but I don't want a whole freaking gauntlet the whole time. We're just gonna go. Okay. What is our positions of need this year? Pretty much damn near everything. We do got this athlete up here. He would be a power rusher. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go best available. And just go down the line. Grab the guys who want to be here. We got quite a few top 300 players who are interested in us. And all these 4-star guys, I'm still not going to scout. I'm just gonna straight up offer them. I will scout the 3-stars. The shore, you get a Scully. Scully for you, Scully for you. And whatever points we have left over, we're gonna scout the 3 stars. But if you're a 4-star, you're probably gonna be able to come in and play. If not right away, then at least year 2. And most of these guys were positions of need. And we got a lot of 4 stars. Okay. We got a whole punter in here, dude. We got 2 punters. Okay, let's look at this dude. Quarterback, Nate Biadaz. 86 throw power, not gonna happen, my dude. Power rusher, he's got 88 strength. Grip breaker ability, fan favorite, the natural. This guy would be a power rusher as well, probably a D tackle. 57 block shedding, and he's a gem. Looks like from the very first glance, it looks like a developmental player. Got a lurker, 70 zone, 63 man. I don't see anything that stands out as being bad about him. 75 plus, 72 run block. He's a well-rounded. I like well-rounded. That's my favorite archetype for linemen. Got a power rusher here as well. 82 strength. The workhorse ability. And nothing stands out that screams he's terrible. And he's a bust. Taylor Bost, you are a Taylor Bust. Get out of here. Thumper Sam linebacker. He's a gem. That's another gem. Get on the board, dude. We're looking at punters. 90 kick power. I mean, I shouldn't spend points scouting these guys. Dang it. Okay. Well, you know, Pahoko down here, he's got better awareness. But this guy has us 3rd on the board, so I'm just gonna go with Franks. Okay. So we're gonna jump into practice for just a few seconds, because I want to get a feel for these quarterbacks before we jump into this game. I'm going to save recruiting for after the first game, because we've already been going through the entire off-season for like the first hour of this stream. And even I'm a little bit ready to just play it, to be honest. Okay, so Chadwick is out here first. I just want to get a feel for this throw power. And I actually want to get a feel for Duggar as well. And both of these guys' deep accuracies. So we're just going to take some shots here. I mean, that's a bomb. Oh my lord. That was a good throw. The guy just dropped it. Throw that thing on a line. Velocity's in that play. Man, we're just not catching the ball. He's putting this ball in good spots, bro. That deep accuracy is not looking bad at all.
Let's go! Let's go!
Wow. Sarah Baker just dropped that one. Okay, we're gonna give him one more little deep shot here. Okay. I do want to get Duggar in too. Actually, I want to get a feel for Cam Coleman. I already kind of understand Duggar, and that's a tutty. Man, Wires, that was an awful pursuit angle right there. Okay, Coleman, our other transfer quarterback. He's not too bad. His ratings are not too bad. We have three very capable quarterbacks, so if disaster strikes and both Duggar and Chadwick get hurt, we're gonna be alright. Let me get our 94 speed running back in. Right. Okay. And I'm gonna get Duggar in as well. Alright, Bray, I want to see what you can do, dude. Oh, he's gonna be fun to play with. Oh my god, he's gonna be nasty. No way he's gonna be third on the depth chart. Not a chance. Not a chance. We're gonna give him a little wheel route here, and then that'll be it. Actually, yeah. Not gonna be able to get it to him. That was pretty good coverage defense. I am happy to see that, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I want to throw a deep ball. With Duggar. Okay, that was the most inaccurate ball that I've seen today when it comes to throwing deep. Chadwick nailed like all of his. There's our freshman wide receiver, Gilliam, 4-star. Let's get him a chance at a little jump ball here. He's got the 50-50 ability. The meter's so weird for Duggar. There it is. Go up and get it, Gilliam. Good stuff, boy. Chadwick's our dude. I've seen enough. The throw power is just crazy, and his deep accuracy was pretty solid. He hit, what, 2 or 3 pretty good passes when it came to deep balls. Yeah, we're gonna be playing 7-minute quarters. Actually, yeah, we'll do 7-minute quarters. I was gonna drop it down a little bit, but we'll just keep it where it is. Slider-wise, still rolling with the same sliders I've been doing. There was a big title update, so these might be changing fairly soon. It just depends on if there's an update on Operation Sports, but Okay, hold on. I want to go change the depth chart up a little bit as far as Bray goes. This depth chart's fine, but I want Bray up above Pulalasi. I could honestly start Bray over Emmett Johnson. I'm not gonna do it right now, but that might very well end up being a thing that I do. We're gonna need our tight ends to take some of the pressure off of our wide receivers. Gilliam's perfect at the 3 spot. Yeah, we're alright. We're looking good now. First game on the road at Kansas State. There were 79 overall, so we're higher overall. Still pretty even though it's the game of the week. So that's going to be some good brand exposure for us. We're going to roll with the all grays for our first game, and they can go just their regular homes. Let's go, man. Year 2.
Welcome, folks, to the Little Apple, Manhattan, Kansas, in the Bill Snyder Family Stadium, home to the Kansas State Wildcats. Where you're going to hear the phrase "EMAW" around here. Every man and woman is a Wildcat. Welcome to this matchup in a fun environment. Alumni, students, fans banding together to create a stripe out, trying to give the home team a boost for
You got the purple and white stripes going on, dude.
The Washington State Cougars taking on a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway.
We're getting the ball first, dang it.
Wildcats will kick this deep to start us off.
Come on, boys.
Return begins inside the 10.
I should put Bray back at kick return, but we'll be alright.
Washington State.
Come on, Chadwick.
First today. And of course, Kirk, in the age of transfer quarterbacks, this guy's been one of the most talked about dudes in the offseason. Here he goes. First game with his new team. What kind of start can he get off to?
Yeah, it's a big question mark. The only thing about this guy is he's been able to win his teammates over.
Gonna go to my money play from last year that I loved so much.
To a good start.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to set up a screen pass.
That block. Beautiful.
Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Early on in a football game, the offense always wants to try to develop just a nice rhythm to their offense. That time, just a simple screen to the running back, and they build some confidence on this first drive with a nice play.
He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Looking to pass here on second down. The sure hands. It's Freeman. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle.
Kind of ran into somebody there.
After the completion, just short of the first down marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They're bringing some help over. Baker, get your ass over there.
Can he get there on the ground? He Looks like Washington State will have the first down.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
We're gonna give our freshman Gilliam a jump ball chance. Picked. And I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at the choice.
They wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
I would do that again, honestly. There are a lot of terrible interceptions, but I wouldn't say that's one of them. Okay, now this is where it gets interesting.
Back to pass. It's Barnett. Grabbed by the receiver.
Watching from Antarctica. How do you like using State? I'm quite enjoying using Washington State, Spencer. They're you know, the roster in year one's good enough, but you know, it still has its issues. You know, a lot's looking different this year for year two, so you kind of do have to rebuild them quite a bit. That's kind of my favorite part about it. He didn't get it. Wow.
And the Wildcats will have to kick this away. That's the first punt.
Yeah, it's definitely a chore, which I like.
And here's the return. He's got some space here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The Washington State offense back out on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. The ball to the ground, and the defense comes up with the football.
Did you fumble it?
It's just a tough break for this running back. His first chance in a game, and he immediately fumbles. I hope that's not it for
You gotta be kidding me, brother. I'm not gonna challenge it.
Starting field position for this drive.
Yes, I am. Screw it.
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one.
He's down.
He might get an overturn.
He's down 100%. Eric, what's up, man?
So they take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn that ruling on the field. Here's the second down play.
I want to get Bray in.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish.
Now that we have Bray in, I want to throw this. If this is a blitz, it could be a tutty.
Playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Looks like Washington State will have the first down.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback and your
Stanford comeback, that was crazy, dude.
Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
I enjoyed that a lot.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Gonna give Gilliam another chance.
Down the left side.
They almost picked it off on the deflection again.
Around him, he couldn't make the catch. Incomplete.
Big shot here early in the game by the
He needs to come down with those, though, for sure.
A lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
He breaks free. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid gain.
That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Is that gonna be interference?
Complete.
You did tackle him a little bit early, man. You know, that was pretty good coverage. I don't think, you know, it was an overthrow for sure.
Defense will have to bounce.
Chadwick missed him for sure.
Offense up with a fresh set of downs. Washington State getting set with a 1st and 10.
I hope that DB blitzes right there, man. Nope, we're giving it to him.
Grab behind the line. It's Freeman. And the
We could have kept that block right there.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Caught over the middle. It's Baker. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So now from the 27.
Let's get Emmett back in. Man, Bray already has some wear and tear.
And they pick up the first on the ground.
It's one thing that sucked last year was so many running backs for us had wear and tear.
Right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back to just exactly where he needed to go.
Press,
to extend this drive. That's a first down.
It's possession catch, yeah.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pressure is coming. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11.
I mean, we're moving the ball well. We moved it well last time, too. We just took a chance, and it got picked off on a deflection.
On the toss play, runner moving left.
Get in there. Let's go, Emmett. Beautiful.
Touchdown, Washington State.
I like our running back room better this year, for sure.
On this touchdown run. The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working.
I was cheering for Stanford that game. I remember watching that game live. It was so agitating. It was distraught.
Down in the field after the last play.
I was distraught when I saw Stanford coming back, and I was like, what the hell's going on? Let's go. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Once that Oregon touchdown got called back, and then Stanford scored on a scoop and score. After that, it just felt different.
So it'll be a touchback.
Oregon was in complete control. And after that, it just flipped on its head, really.
On the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Catch made by the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
That's a good shot.
I think our defense, we're going to have to play a lot of what we played last year. Because I honestly do think our defense is worse. It's hard to get better when you lose all those linebackers.
The RPO caught to the right. Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
He keeps it himself.
Wow.
Good call here by the offense.
That's the second time they've done a QB sneak.
On 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looking to throw. It's Barnett. Fires it to the
wide open, just sitting there, bro. That's the gap in the zone of cover 2. That's... I just hate cover 2, honestly.
With the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special, he kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation.
Yep, beautiful.
It's a loss back to the 6.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the...
Yeah, Nuss is going to be the QB for LSU. He's fine. There's just been this weird injury rumor going on. He's fine. It's like something... I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's... Brian Kelly said it's just very minor injury.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
I can't remember exactly what they said it was.
Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up.
Something with his patella, but he'll be alright. It scared the crap out of me, but he'll be fine.
Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Looking for some space. It's Hodges.
Just too slow to get out there, dude.
Touchdown, Wildcats.
A little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but Instead, they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there.
4-4. Yeah, I've tried that a few times. I'm scared to switch things up, Spencer, because every time I do, well, at least last year, we would get torched. I might have to experiment more with this team.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Shows off the moves there.
Remember when Brian Kelly was coaching for Notre Dame? I think he was coaching Cincinnati Bearcats before that. Yeah, he was. He was at Mississippi Valley State, then I think he went to Cincinnati after that, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, he might have went somewhere else before Cincinnati.
Or maybe making a nice throw.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game.
Actually, wouldn't mind running it again here,
Keep
but
working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
yeah, I should have went to the running back. Should have went to the running back. I should have. They brought a blitz to that gap. I don't think a run would have worked either.
See if he can make something happen with the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. So here's the first play of the drive now. The beginning of the 41. It's a run to the left.
Wow.
He's found some room at the 45. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. They trust the left side of the offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back. Found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Yep, I saw it. They're doing exactly what other teams do, and they're beating the cover 3, dude. That seam is what every team throws to break the cover 3. And it's going to make it very hard to win. We can't play man. I don't trust this team to play man one bit. And like every time I do try man, we get, like, they take advantage of it. They smoke us.
Washington State's offense back on the field now. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. They'll run the option. Pitches to the back.
I feel like that could have been very good, but they closed in on it pretty freaking fast, dude.
Well, it wasn't necessarily pretty or a game changer, but those option plays are sometimes best used to just get enough to just get a first down. I think that was the thinking on this last play. The defense has to be more aware in these kind of situations.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking deep down the right side. This one is broken.
And that was just
incomplete.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws. It's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
Wow, he wouldn't get out for his route, man. That was my main.
4th down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can. Sometimes it's just
Not even gonna risk it, dude.
Back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now, trying to build on this lead before halftime. They got off to a slow start, but they've gotten it going here in the 2nd quarter. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. It's a quick grab. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. QB decides to keep it here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
Oh my goodness.
It's Hodges. McGain is good enough for a first.
I mean, how many... I have my flats out there. They're just getting blocked up.
Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Pass it off on the counter. He finds some space. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
I really like to see the counter mixed in there with your base concepts to keep the defense honest. Now, they didn't burst a big run, but if you keep mixing it in as the game progresses, you might catch the defense over pursuing.
Wow. He's short, though.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Okay, I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna go man.
Getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously,
might be a quarterback sneak.
But you want this receiver to make a big impact today.
Yep, I freaking knew it, bro. They're really going to that quarterback sneak every time it's a 4th and short or a 3rd and short.
This Kansas State offense is quickly moving down the field. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Pulls it in. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Gonna try a man again.
Offense operating from the pistol.
Probably not smart.
We'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. Makes the 1st down, but pays.
Trying to bring blitzes.
There at the end.
Trying to see if we can get pressure. We don't have the best edge rushers.
Play action here on 1st down. And it's
Yeah.
in the crossing pattern.
Yep. I mean, we just can't tackle this dude, apparently.
Touchdown, Wildcats. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy.
We just can't tackle him. He's broken probably 7 tackles already.
Building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there.
Same situation we were in last year so many times. Down by double
Here comes
digits.
the Wazoo offense
And then the
back
team
on
wants to
field.
start to play.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Obvious false start. there,
False
moving
start,
too
dude.
early.
You've got to be kidding me.
False start. Offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Yeah, I know, Spencer. I'm trying to bring more pressure, trying to hopefully counteract the running, but then I'm always going to be vulnerable to something at some
Motion by
point.
the back will make the defense adjust. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down.
And Kansas State's just calling the perfect game offensively, honestly.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense. So
Maybe the 2-minute warning.
Second down after that previous play. Okay, we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Looks like Washington State will have the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Bringing pressure.
Yep. Should have threw it away. I thought we could get through there. But they block shed immediately, pretty much.
Thrown it away or just taken off. Instead, waiting all that time allows the defense to get to him. They come up with a sack.
Second down, looking to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
I want to run more of this clock off just in case we don't get
This is
this.
how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion sets up a third down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets made on the out route. They bring him down after a short gain there. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. That changed the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Gilliam. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
I tried to no huddle.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Washington State getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
I was waiting on him.
Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. And a quick timeout.
Where he just gets stuck on the... I didn't mean to
The
pick
offense
this.
comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They look to throw it here on second down. He escapes the pocket. Scrambles out of bounds to avoid contact. He's going to be short of the marker.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential
Gotta go to the end. Well, it doesn't have to go to the end zone.
They keep him to a short gain.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. On the run here, lets it go. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Now, how much do I want to turn this? I hate these freaking angles, honestly.
So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. He knocks it through with confidence. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. The pocket breaking down.
Jesus, man, are you kidding me?
Avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
He's tackled just
All right.
short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me, 55.
To get past a man. They make the tackle, but
Roberts, transfer defensive tackle. Dude, are you kidding me?
Woods now in scoring position. First down to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here comes a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff. It's Hodges. Trapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Defense
That's what we needed. Force a field goal.
Now it's fourth down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Return starts from inside the 5. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. The Washington State offense back out on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back grabs it on the...
Y'all just don't want to hit somebody, dude. That's what I'm saying.
In the backfield.
Like, that's so annoying. You gotta be kidding me.
Loss in the play sets up second and long from the 18. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly.
That's crazy.
Complete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football and we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense, it puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This linebacker is able to sit back in zone, be...
Oh my god, Bo, catch the ball, brother.
And be able to be in...
Did I have anybody else? I don't even want to know. Running back, I guess. That's usually my first read, but I wanted to give Bo a chance.
They bring the punter onto the field now. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Scanning the field. It's Barnett.
Give me that.
Oh, that one's picked off.
Yes, sir.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Here comes the Cougars offense back on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to take a
Gilliam, please come down with it. I thought he caught the ball.
Nice play. Incomplete.
It's pretty pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get
Their quarterback's 13 of 14, dude. I don't think they even thrown the ball 14 times. It doesn't feel like it.
Here by dialing up the pressure.
The throw complete to the running back underneath. An important 9 yards gain there brings up just 3rd and 1. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set them up 1st down from the 32. Washington State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. So the misfire in 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
There it is.
At the 20. And he takes it all the
Come on, man. We cannot start 0-1.
Washington State. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance.
I see LSU start off 0-1 in real life enough. I don't need it in the game too. Come on now.
He had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
Bringing it out. It's Bryant. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession. And the
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Loose at the 45. They finally make the tackle, but the defense.
Stupid, man.
And now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. I'd rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Okay, you actually played really good coverage there.
In his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, you know how it is on these slant routes. They're much quicker than maybe the receiver's anticipating. To me, it looked like he misjudged this one, and he simply couldn't bring it
Screen, screen.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Short, short.
Defense wraps
Yes, sir. Beautiful.
just short of a 1st down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. And it's good. Right
Let's go.
down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
It's the 2nd time we've held them to a field goal.
The kickoff team is
It's gonna come back to bite them eventually.
The hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
I think kick returns are freaking impossible in this game. Seriously.
Washington State's offense back on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. On 1st down, it's play action. The pass rush closing in.
Oh my god. Please make the throw. Let's go.
It's all in, way downfield. It's a great throw by the senior QB, not afraid to air it out.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt.
Go up it. God damn, Chadwick. What are you doing?
His target, overthrowing it. So the misfire in 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
This one's gonna
Bro, he just airmails stuff so much.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through
I mean,
the
we,
air there to try to pick up
God,
this 3rd
we
down
can't
and
go for
long,
this,
but
dude. We had a big play and it just goes to nothing.
Really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away.
I don't want to.
Bounces out of bounds.
I don't know. The angle on the freaking arrows, they just, I don't understand it.
Offense is back out on the field now.
I don't understand it for field goals either.
23-yard line. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Escapes the pocket.
Well, that's just being crafty right
Get a
here by
stop.
this
We're
quarterback.
fine.
It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows? Do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes.
Get out there.
The defense all
We're really getting bold with going to this man blitz all the time. I
This back had a great
am
first half.
scared of
He's
it.
gotten plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different than how
Sack.
things have gone so
There's
far.
no way.
using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well,
If
the
he would have
quarterback
pulled
knew
that
one
off,
thing
bro.
He can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down, but he gave him a shot. And I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. And the back now goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket.
Oh my god.
With the catch, it's Baker. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Chris, how about this? I mean, there's nobody open initially. He rolls out to be able to get out of the pocket and away from the pressure and eventually finds the big tight end.
Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
I mean, I couldn't pitch it quick enough, apparently.
On the 6 for 2nd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And a diving catch near the sideline. What a play.
You know, as a quarterback, you end up having one of those days that everybody wants to talk about. How'd you do it? What a big day throwing the football the way he has today. Well, it takes catches like this and efforts like this to be able to allow you to have a great game.
Looking to scramble.
Make the throw.
With the catch. It's
Touchdown.
Ellison. Finds room
Ellison, you better get in there. Run through him.
Set of bounds after a big game. This offense set up with a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half.
And I'm gonna go toss.
Limited opportunities at this point.
Kula lost. He's in there. The slowest guy we have on the freaking team
Keep this drive alive right here.
at running back.
First and goal, they'll try to run it.
Luckily, it's not gonna matter. Good chip block there.
Touchdown, Washington State.
Here they just rely on the big boys up front to get a good push, get some tough yards to put 6 points up on the board.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
27, Washington State, 24.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Oh, please don't start throwing the ball and cook me.
Looking to pass. It's Barnett.
Come here. Come here, boy.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A loss of 5 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup.
Might be a run.
Trying to
Run.
find some room. It's Hodges.
It's a freaking run.
Making people miss. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play.
I'm just gonna go man blitz the whole rest of the way, bro. I'm not doing anything else.
We've reached the end of the third. Time is
I'm just gonna bank on them running the ball. Because they are... Oh, man, they're cooking us with
Here we
it.
go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quick throw. Catch.
And if they throw it, we just have to live with it, really.
Quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. There's the tackle, but
A field goal is okay.
the Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. And then first down.
Come here.
Back to the running game. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Come on.
And the freshman brings
3rd
it
and 12. There's no way they run it here, right? There's no way, and if they do, they deserve it. Now, 3rd and longs, I will switch. But anything else?
Great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
You make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
Wasn't there supposed to be somebody there? Yeah, it was supposed to be him right here. He was supposed to be sitting right where that ball got thrown. But instead, he... Alright. They just had a lot of crossers there, and we just got confused.
First down, so the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense.
If we can get a fumble, that would be beautiful.
Kansas State now operating in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They fought hard there, broke a tackle, brought down
going man blitz.
of the sticks. Can they keep this drive going, try to convert on 3rd down now? That's a design quarterback keeper.
Dude, you have got to be kidding me.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Kansas State.
Oh, the run game is going to destroy us again this year, man. It might be even worse than it was last year.
But here, he shows you his speed and how
The run game might be even more of a problem than it was last year.
They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Wazoo offense back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Bray, you can beat somebody on a wheel route, surely.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here.
It wasn't man coverage.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. Man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
I can't move.
On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. And the pass is dropped.
Just wanted to give him a chance, bro.
Had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Chadwick has some pretty bad wear and tear. Here we go again, man.
It's late in the game. You
Duggar, get in there.
Behind, you gotta take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to
Bray,
receivers that can make a play.
You need to get out. You need to get out there, Bray, dude. Oh my god, this game.
Defense grabs him for a loss.
You want me to go for this? Alright, coach, you said it, not me.
This is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down.
No huddle.
Got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Chris, this is a great example of the awareness for both sides of the ball. The offense knowing where the first down marker is on 4th and long, and they're able to get to it. But the defense also has to know. They got to...
That's pit. You've got to be kidding me. Because I got hit as I threw and the ball was slightly inaccurate. Now look. I mean, besides the obvious interference, he is pulling away. I throw it at this very moment, he's pulling away. I get hit as I throw the freaking ball. We're leading him. That ball is going to be probably caught by our guy, or at the very least incomplete. But somehow, the defender reaches his hands right in front of our guy's face and catches the ball better than our wide receiver does. I love it, bro. I freaking love it, man.
He started at 28. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That run moves the ball across the...
We can't stop the run game.
Man, just complimentary football, really.
This dude has 131 yards on our head, bro. It's crazy.
Turnover, working with the lead like this, really, it's all but over. Now the offense.
It's not over, Kirk. It's
working that clock.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set.
Far from it.
Dropping back, it's Barnett. Defense is coming after him.
You better get him. I hate this defense already.
Spot the ball to 40.
It's on the game one, and the defense already has me pissed off, bro.
Good job of keeping this drive alive, keeping the clock moving late in the game. These are the plays that win football games, and that
Yeah, we're done.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight
Probably won't even be able to tackle him, man.
Here he goes. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. 1st down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Looking to throw here.
I can't get off the block to go help.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown.
She just can't stop the run. That's what's bound to happen.
Tight end on that play.
We have to sell out completely to stop the run, and it just doesn't work, man.
That they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
Jesus.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25.
What you get for starting against a team like Kansas State on the road, I guess.
An inside give now from the shotgun.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Hit
Probably picked.
the ball, and it falls in.
Tried to just make him sit down.
Hurried to throw that time.
Right in front of the safety, but
And long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Running out of time in the pocket. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. To throw, it's Duggar.
I was throwing the ball for a whole 2 seconds, bro.
Pass there. That's going to bring up 3rd.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing.
And looking for a big
Sit
play.
down right there.
It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. This Washington State offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it.
I'm giving you a chance, Gilliam. I'm giving you a chance.
Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Well, we didn't
And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
didn't fool that linebacker for nothing. Must be
The
nice.
defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really
Our
impressed with
linebackers
the
get
quarterback's effort.
freaking
Not
fooled
only
by
is
a
he
turtle
out of
pulling a
that,
juke
He's
move.
able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Bringing pressure. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Jesus, brother.
Coverage deflected and incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Well, a field goal here does them no good. So the offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
I didn't flip this, but that works.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. The pocket breaking down.
Couldn't even get.
With the running back, but can he get there?
Whatever,
No, he
dude.
stops short on fourth down. The defense making the play. That should just about secure this victory. Leaning on the run game here.
Oh my god, this run game is ridiculous.
Made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game.
It's gonna be a long season if our run game's gonna be like this. If our run defense is gonna be like this all season, dude. It is gonna be a long one.
Takes the toss and heads left.
Oh my god, just nobody's setting the edge, man. And I'm doing that.
That's good enough to move the sticks.
Like, I'm spreading the line out, and I'm doing this every time.
On their heels. And there's the handoff.
If they run up the middle, we're fine. But when they bounce to the outside, we are cooked.
Was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
They threw the ball.
Down the middle, it's Brown.
Good. Get it over with, bro.
Short pitch and catch. Well, they had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well, they were optimistic, but things just did not work out. And that's a tough loss.
Gave up 218 yards on the ground, 6.1 yards per rush. That is stupid. 13.6 yards per pass.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
157 yards. Good lord, the run defense is insane, dude. Okay. So a whole ton of people are going after him. There's no way we get it. There's no way we get him. Not a chance. I'm not even gonna try. California, we can have a chance. He looks pro potential. We have a chance. We're going to have to put a lot of freaking points into him. But I'm gonna do 35 just right now, but we have a chance. Oregon has not offered him yet, so that might bode well for us. Edge rusher, UCLA is from Hawaii. I think we could possibly snag him. Puma, Mississippi. Yeah, he's probably gonna go Ole Miss. We'll put some points into him for this week. We'll see how it goes. Donahue, the running back, is getting a ton of offers, but we do have a pipeline. We're going to be battling Washington and Oregon. A lot of people want him. He's a contact seeker, so he's probably not going to be that fast. I want to see some linebackers. From Texas, yeah, we're not. Next playing time. I doubt we'll be able to have anything to say about that one. Yeah, I do want to start scouting some, actually. From Texas, you got A&M, Iowa State, Iowa. Yeah, that's 2 pipelines. Probably not gonna bode well for us. And from Mississippi, I just don't. He likes playing styles, so that's an A+ for us. That could be pretty good. Aguilar here, he's from California. We're the only one to offer him. 90 throw power, 85 short, 83 medium, 75 deep, 76 throwing a run. He's a pocket passer, but his speed isn't terrible. Also from California, we're at the top of his list as well. Backfield creator, that throw power is terrible. From Ohio. Playing style is the deal breaker. Just hoping that can like override or something. Pass protector. Power rusher here from AJ Vernon, Utah. I mean, as a power rusher to have 80 speed is kind of insane. Okay, we'll work with that. See how that's looking for the 4 stars. Just trying to see who of the 4 stars we can actually compete for. We're still really early in the cycle, so I'm not really too worried about spreading the points out that much. We do have a bye week though. Have 100 points to work with. We have jumped up again for mentor. Ibarra, we are doing pretty well for. Tonga, we're doing pretty well for. Kuma, we're doing pretty well for. Donahue, climbing. I think we might be able to do something. I'm gonna put 50 into Donahue. He's a contact seeker, so again, I don't think he's gonna be that fast. Or we are doing something. Man, I thought LSU would have that on tap. I want to put 10 more in. We can beat Tulane for him. Mike, linebacker here. Signal caller. Gonna leave it how it is. I might have to put a little bit more in though. Because Iowa does have a tier 4 freaking pipeline. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Alright, mix in We've jumped up again. Ole Miss is falling with that Tier 5 pipeline. Aguilar, we're doing okay for. He would not play right away. No shot. We've jumped up for this Will line. We're doing pretty well for these 4 stars. Now, obviously, that can change in like the blink of an eye, but. We've jumped up into the lead for this gem power rusher. Yeah, he could be nasty, dude, with that 80 speed as a power rusher. The block shedding needs to get better, though. 57. I mean, it looks like Vernon actually locked us out because of a deal breaker. Alright, Central Michigan. We don't have any points to actually put on for recruiting, but I'll be right back. Then when I get back, we'll jump into week 2 versus Central Michigan, but I'll be right back in just a second, guys. Alright. All good. So, Central Michigan, man. I'm a little bit nervous. Let me look at their team real quick. That's what I was just thinking about. I need to look at the teams. So, who'd we just play? Kansas State. I want to go look at Kansas State real quick. I want to look at that running back. The quarterback, 89 speed, you know, that it showed. The running back, 89. And he was giving us so much trouble. I mean, the receivers didn't even really hurt us like that, and they're all very freaking quick. The offensive line, pretty good. Pretty good. You know, I can't complain about that. The defense is okay. I mean, that's a really good safety. Wow. Jaden Rowe, 99 speed, 99 acceleration. That's insane. Okay, yeah, they're, you know, I'm not too mad about losing to them. That's a team that we probably should lose to. I didn't even look at Central Michigan. What am I doing? Okay. Taven Jackson at quarterback. He can run, he's a dual threat, but he's slower than Barnett was from Kansas State. The running back is slower. Wide receivers, you know, wide receiver 1 is pretty quick. Big drop off in speed with wide receiver 2. And then you got Williams at 94 speed down there. Offensive line wise, they're pretty weak. Pretty fast corners. Pretty fast corners, but their coverage skills, aside from him, Jamari Sharp, I mean, Jackson's decent, but after that, bro, we can take advantage of that. I hope they do play a lot of man coverage. Seems to be what they're best at as far as ratings go for the corners. Safety's not that great. Strong safety, at least. Okay. They're not overly fast. They're quick at corner. They're somewhat fast at receiver. They got 2 quick receivers. The offensive line is not that good. We should be able to win this. I'm not fully confident, but we should.
Welcome to Pullman, Washington. Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars, and the anticipation is running high on the Palouse.
We're at home as well.
Exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Washington State ready to kick off as it's
Okay.
started.
Let's bounce back, boys. I like that they're getting that. Oh, he brought it out, too. We got Bray on kickoff coverage.
It's just running through everybody. Not a whole lot of room to operate on.
He had 2 touchdowns last week, 272 yards.
So the Central Michigan Chippewas offense will have the ball first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things.
I'm always going to start off cover 3 and just see how they react to it.
Can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his.
There it is.
He had this.
They're running the same offense Kansas State ran. It's like they watched film on us or something.
Take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did.
We're going to get man blitz.
Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
The Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Short? Nope, got it.
Down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
I had my hopes up. I had
They
to.
moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they
Oh,
try to
don't
hit him
get
up
beat
top.
deep, please, for the love of God.
Jackson will throw.
Short,
And it's
short.
incomplete. If you're gonna take a hit
Incomplete.
like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver.
Set the edge, force him inside.
Legally. Beautiful job.
He'll toss it. Nice move there.
You gotta make the tackle, dude. Oh my god.
Inside the touchdown.
The tackling is going to be the end of me.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast.
Yeah, I can tell the sliders are needing
That
adjusted.
is exactly what you did.
I can
First
tell.
drive, you hand the football off, making the big
That's
explosive
so
run. Set the tone
ridiculous,
for this
dude.
football game.
7, Washington State.
Just let it go.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So Washington State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest,
I always want to
defense
start
has
off with
kinda
this play.
struggled a little bit this season, but this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the
I
game record.
should have went outside. For some reason, I thought 78 was going to get that block.
Let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to adjust the pattern. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Washington State going quickly.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field to score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
The Cougars are moving quickly down the field.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Snagged in the middle. It's Ellison. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
We could have Gilliam here, please.
Looking to throw, it's Chadwick. Right down the
That is so underthrown.
incomplete. But it could have been much, much more.
I don't know why it was like a bullet pass, pretty much.
Second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Another incompletion
Chadwick.
on 3rd down.
That's why it's so
You might
important for this
suck.
defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
That's missed. No, it ain't.
Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
I don't know how I didn't miss
Lining
that.
up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Grab him. Let's go.
The quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
God, when they run to the outside, it scares me.
Can help an offense as he gets it up to the
There's no way they run this ball. There's no way.
Exactly the ideal
There's no way.
situation for this offense.
There's no way.
Long, backed up inside their 20. Catch in the middle. It's makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
Come on,
And
boys.
the Chippewas will send out the
Show me that last week was a fluke. Just show me. Just show it to me, man. 'Cause y'all got me worried.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. this drive from the 30-yard line.
That is interference. Holy fudge.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
More accurate throw. All right.
Plenty of
You know what? You're right,
distance
Jesse.
here on second
You're
down.
right, Jesse. You're so right.
Off the play fake. Pressure coming. And he was
I had like two guys I was looking at there. I didn't know which one to freaking throw it
I
to.
love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense, throwing the ball.
catch in the middle. It's Baker. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line.
Baker, you're gonna have to step up, dude. Like, I'm gonna be relying on you a lot.
With a new set of downs. Coming out on
We don't have the deepest wide receiver room.
He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. They'll line up for a second down play. Dropping back, it's Chadwick. Got it in the middle, it's Ellison. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out because he was so wide open on that play, but that is a catch he has got to make for his quarterback.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire.
Oh my god, dude, how are you missing that?
He missed that connection.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his.
It doesn't make sense.
Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what
We're going for it.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
All right, we got the completion.
I'm going to my play.
We got some positive yards. Now we're in fourth and manageable. And you dang right. We're going for
No, I'm
this.
not.
We got our fourth down play ready to roll. We're calling it in.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Quick completion on the out. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up.
Oh my goodness.
He wanted that window, and he
Oh, I need you to come down with these, dude. Some of them, at least 1 out of like 6, dude.
Work to do here.
Please.
Second and long. Wants to go up top. This time on target. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Washington State lines up quickly.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking for a man. It's Chadwick. With the catch.
Should have threw it to square, I think.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
If you'd have ever thrown that, I probably would have benched you, Chadwick. I'm just saying.
Now they've got it at the 12.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. The give to the back.
Oh my god, I should have kept going outside. Now Emmett Johnson's hurt. Beautiful.
Greeted by a sea of defenders. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it and still on his feet.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Snap from the gun on 3rd down.
It's going to be holding it.
That's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold. Offense.
They'll decline.
They picked the 4th and 1.
Very happy with the results of the play.
We're 100% going for this.
Deep in enemy territory, balls at the 3. They can't.
Please get your blocks.
And here they go on 4th and short. They'll send the back in motion.
You didn't.
The backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense.
Oh, Lord Jesus. By the time the ball even gets out there, he's getting shedded. Y'all annoy me.
The Chippewas buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback.
That is so close to a safety.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
Grab him.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Able to make his way
Oh, dude. I am hitting... Nah. No. I am hitting square to swat it, and he doesn't do anything.
We've reached the end of the period. Central Michigan has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
CPU's on some shit, for sure.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
The CPU is on it.
Power football with the run. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind.
There's no way I'm losing to Central freaking Michigan, dude. Like, this is stupid.
When it's 2nd and 11. Jackson gonna throw it. Looking down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that.
There we go. Come on, man. We're not losing to this freaking team. Tease made a play there.
This will be his 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be dragged down.
Okay.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Caught over the middle. It's Baker. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
All right,
I like Ellison one-on-one right here.
Gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going.
Gonna take a shot at this DB.
You gotta come down. You had inside positioning, Ellison. You've gotta come down with that. We can't be missing those, dude.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
And like, how is he sitting there waiting for me when the ball is handed off? Oh my god. Jesus.
Big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really...
Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. There's nothing I can do.
Contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
You're benched. You're benched. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
But just couldn't find a man.
Nah.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long. You know
I've seen enough. You're benched,
Worked
brother.
on it all week. Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on 4th down. And
I went for it because I was annoyed.
Central
That's why.
Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense.
Chadwick's benched for the rest of the game. I'm tired of the overthrows, man. I've seen enough of them.
He'll pull it on the
Duggar.
read. Just broke the
Fumble! Get the freaking ball! Let's go!
Oh, the fumble in the defense.
Yeah, see, look, I know I'm going to replay a lot. I'm just wanting to see this cheese, bro. Like... oh, man. We cannot tackle.
Play for this defense. The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Duggar. Rushes on him. And his first throw here is
What else can go wrong for me?
Defense when you can do this, when you can get to the quarterback quick and make him
Oh
make a
my
decision.
God.
It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking downfield.
Why can't we throw the ball?
Defense putting on the heat and forcing
I don't understand what's wrong with my quarterbacks.
a 3rd and long.
I don't understand.
Gets the back moving. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. He's missed.
Like, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't.
Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own.
I don't know what to do,
at the
dude.
23-yard line. This drive opens up at
The amount of
23-yard
inaccurate passes from us is absolutely stupid.
line. They'll run the option.
I'm trying to get out there for the pitch.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's the
Nope,
handoff.
nope. See, look.
He's got room. Gets it past the 1st down mark.
Oh, God.
They
They're
bring it
running.
down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The running's gonna be the end of me.
Chippewas, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. He'll do it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. He'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Takes the handoff. It's Diggs. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. It'll be 3rd and long. Jackson will throw.
Screen.
Gets it to him on the screen. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. And the Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot it.
What do I do?
First play of this drive comes from the 27. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh my God, this could be a freaking touchdown.
It's Johnson. Turns it on him in.
Nobody better be there. Nope. Juke inside. Oh my, where did y'all come from?
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. I like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage.
Good
but-
freaking block, boy. Let's go.
Touchdown, Wazoo! Great job by the back on the option.
And the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him, and he commits to him, and then he pitches the ball to the running back, and the running back can do his thing, running the football all the way to the house. And it's basically a block on the quarterback on the defensive player.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive.
If we can get a little lead and make them throw the ball, I'll feel comfortable.
to the ground with the back.
Because them running it scares me.
20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Past the first down marker and still running. Turning it on. Running inside the 20. Touchdown Chips. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And this dude has been problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing, rips off another long run.
I'm trying to set the edge, man. I'm trying to set the edge, force them inside, but even then, we're getting destroyed.
The definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more
There's no way this offensive line is pushing us around. Like, come on, boys.
do not want to tackle this.
There's no freaking way.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Duggar. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
I was sitting here holding R1, man. Like, I was.
Rush the passer, get to the quarterback, get him.
He
on the
wouldn't
ground.
throw the ball.
I love the replays of these things when you can really hone in on that one guy on the one side and you just watch him go to work.
Back to pass on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Cougars want to move quickly. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Quickly out to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Oh my.
He leaves it with the back.
Y'all are pathetic, dude. This offensive line. It's not even that bad of an offensive line. It's really not.
With a big play on this 3rd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
They got the ball first. I should punt it, shouldn't I? We're gonna punt.
Washington State will have
I
to
can't.
put it away.
I can't do that.
Second time today they've been forced to punt. A low line drive and short kick. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds.
Okay, defense, please, dude. Do not get
Let's see what the
torched.
Chippewas can do on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Like they're running the clock.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. After that one,
Take a timeout.
backed up as they're up to the 18-yard.
They're gonna run it again? I don't know what to do here.
Here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long.
To run.
They'll leave it with him. He was trying to reach the sticks, but he doesn't quite make it down at the 23. It's 4th down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll put a stop to that return.
53 seconds, 1 timeout.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field.
Golly, look at these boys.
7-yard line. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. David, they're just gonna have
And y'all can go prevent. I'm gonna keep you in that too.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw. It's Duggar. Oh, they're after him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Back to pass. Got his man to the left. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Looking downfield on first down.
Got him. Touchdown. Freaking touchdown.
Big fella moving.
Timeout.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The offense burns its third and final.
We're gonna be risky. Quarterback sneak.
Just a few seconds.
We should get this. Hurry up.
Put something up before halftime.
Beautiful. Boom, baby. Come on.
Really nice job on their final drive in the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had
That didn't even run a second off the clock? What? I called a timeout with 13, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. How did that not run a second off the clock?
Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Now after that run,
They're gonna take timeout.
at the 30-yard line.
I hope y'all throw a pick six.
Remaining seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Corners are going to bail. Jackson going to throw it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how...
Might have been potential for a pick six there if we actually caught the ball.
That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in...
They have 201 rushing
And
yards.
a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust.
I want to try to run the ball a little bit more. We only have 13 rushing yards at the moment.
So you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback.
That needs to go up.
You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
They'll try the run.
Oh my god, Pulalasi. If I had Bray, there's no chance he's getting caught.
What a huge play for this offense after that great run. The Cougars, after exploding for that
Got
huge
Johnson
run,
in now, but I don't want to do this again.
off the play fake on first down to throw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it.
I thought that was an RPO.
Too much on it from this big arm sophomore.
It is a play action, I guess.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back.
There's a RPO that's
Straight
just like that.
Giving up some yards and the opponent's in field goal range.
I actually want to run it.
A lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out.
I don't know if this is gonna work, dude. Nope.
The lone back's got it. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They'll send out the kicker here. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Gets it across the 20 to the 20.
Okay.
And not quite what he would have picked up.
We just need to get some stops here, boys.
They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll try it over the left side.
Yep, that's what I like to see. Get away from them blockers. Get off the blocks.
Been rare in this one.
Get to the edge, force them inside, and make the
Here comes
tackles.
2nd and 13.
You do not want them getting outside.
He'll keep it himself. There he goes. May not
Quarterback, I'm not too worried about like I was the last one against Kansas State.
25-yard line. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now.
No way.
Lost one deep
That's
down the
picked.
right side.
Rapoli, you cannot catch.
Play on the
I'm just saying.
interception, and man, they were looking for their first
I want Gary Brightwell to be one of our kick returners. I know, man. He had
Chippewas line up to punt it
so
away.
many good returns in that game, like 3 or 4.
Time he's punting for the 5th
Definitely
time today.
has my vote to be the kick returner.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the
He can definitely house some.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more
Okay.
than that.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Brave. They stop him.
Get the defense to learn. That's what I was thinking too. They need to.
Pick up the first.
They freaking need to. I'm gonna have to go back and like
But still looking at a 3rd down.
see who was actually in on defense because I don't know how many starters were actually playing, if they were all starters or not.
To the
But
air. It's Duggar.
yeah, it definitely kind of scared me.
And it's Freeman. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They
I'm gonna have to go back and watch like the full game.
Washington State going back to work on 1st down. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Makes one man miss.
Don't reach. I didn't mean to do that.
In stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense. Washington State has it all working right now. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket.
Throw it away.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
All starters ran for like 10 minutes. Okay. I figured that might be the case since Joey B and Chase were playing.
Creates a little room. Breaks into the open. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Yeah, offense, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about the offense whatsoever.
Now back to work.
The defense, man. If we have a defense, we'll be alright.
Goes to the option.
Touchdown, easy.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Alright, we're starting to run the ball pretty well on these dudes.
Staying on track and getting it in on the option.
Way to make a split-second decision by that quarterback. He sees the defender commit. Boom. Pitch the ball. Not only pitch the ball.
Oh, that was what a throw while getting hit
He didn't
though.
have to reach behind him. He didn't have to reach in front of him. Caught it. He did the rest. Turned on the Jets. Got to the house.
26, Central Michigan, 14.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped.
Okay, set the edge.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
That's where we want him, right up inside. That's where we want him, bro.
3 to the 22.
It's definitely definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense.
Exactly.
When you need to be able to score some points, so either get it done through the air or
Like, I don't, like, if our defense is, like, even, like, 15th in the NFL, like, we're good, man.
Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
We don't need to be great, we just need to be okay.
Work against this defense.
Bend but don't break, opportunistic, like, we don't need to be stifling.
Sixth punt of the day. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back.
Oh my god. Might be my best punt return I've ever had.
The crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet.
Okay, we're doing really well with the split twins offset here. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep it rolling.
Old-fashioned, grinded up, run over a football. That last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
that was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way
Emmett
more
Johnson's
aggressive to
hurt.
try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
The Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Sends it back in motion.
That's an easy read.
Dumps it off in the flat. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
To throw, it's Duggar. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, I had X. I don't think I would have got the ball back to him, though.
Throw it away.
Like the job by
Tanner McKee was cooking. 20 for 25, 252 yards. Yeah. Bro, like,
nowhere to go with it. So
that's what was scaring me mostly, and it's what still has me scared, is how he was
Second
cooking
down, he'll
us.
Try to make the connection. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brake. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get
All of their quarterbacks played pretty well. Though I don't think the third quarterback really played all that much.
The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
That was a smooth slide by Duggar. What?
First down, and he's
I've never seen him slide like that.
And I really like the belief and the discipline.
That was like an actual baseball slide. That was crazy.
Wants to throw the football. He sees it's covered, but he says, I can go get it. And takes off and barely gets enough for the first down. But way to pull the trigger, run it, and run it with authority.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with this.
Yep, we're gonna take a sack. I'm not throwing that damn ball.
It's effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn.
That's picked. Wow, he jumped that. Catch him, Duggar. Yep, not gonna catch him. He really jumped that.
20.
I'm gonna have to look at that again.
Touchdown, Chippewas.
That might be the second time that's happened to me. Yep, he absolutely freaking jumped that. From the 5 comes all the way out to about the 10. Like, comes up 10 yards.
Defense gets it done with that huge interception.
I mean, that's hard to tell because he broke on the ball as the ball was in the air, pretty much. So there's nothing I could do about that.
With the ball in his hands.
Like, that never
And
happens.
his ability in the open field once he picked it off, there was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
I don't think that was even really a bad read by me, because,
State has it back, and they'll
like I said, I think he was breaking on it as the ball was in the air,
from their own 25.
or as I was throwing it.
That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating.
We're
I mean,
fine.
Such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to
DJ
do.
Ivey looks
Now,
so bad.
This offense has to.
Yeah, he struggled,
Yeah,
man.
they have to recapture.
He struggled. I mean, their tight end just
go
kept...
3 and out and give the ball right back.
They kept throwing that one-on-one 50-50 ball to that tight end, man, and we just couldn't stop
From the
him.
gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Guys,
I wanna
at the
kinda
backfield now,
run
it's
this
not
clock.
just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to
We're gonna take it to the fourth.
You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it.
We're fine, dude.
We've come to the end of the period, and
I'm not really
Washington
worried,
State is on top.
though.
They're sitting in a strong position.
It can
here.
change in one
Let's take a
play.
look
I mean,
at
we're
our
controlling
team
time of
summary.
possession. We're moving the ball quite easily. They just made a crazy play and jumped on the ball.
Mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. To the air. It's Duggar. Snagged in the middle. It's Bray. Looks as if that'll be enough to give Washington State a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go.
I'm gonna give you a
When
chance,
run into him,
Freeman.
you
Good
usually make the
catch.
ground.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Cougars come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Finds his man.
Good catch again.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up
Alright,
the
I want
first
Johnson out the game.
4-yard line.
He's got some wear and tear. We'll get Bray in.
With a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they give him to the back. He's going to lose.
Just don't get hurt.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. Across the 25, he's got room. Knocked out of bounds.
Yeah, a lot of their players are starting to get injured.
17, and they are set up. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
They'll give it to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line.
Another injury for them. My God, brother.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field.
Okay, don't fumble.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. This offense
No
not only
chance.
has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock.
Yep, that's what I'm doing, milking the clock.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Washington State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Good drive, man. Took up all like more than half the fourth quarter.
Two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what
There's no way they can run the ball.
It starts at the 16.
There's no way they run the ball, right? They're down by 12.
They'll go to the
They're gonna run.
Makes a man miss.
Dude, it's so bad.
Sticks and still on his
The
feet.
run defense is, the tackling is so
37-yard
trash,
line, and it'll be a
bro.
first down.
I don't want to go man coverage and get
Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes
cooked.
to break off a nice
Yeah,
run.
now they're gonna
First
throw
down.
the ball when I
Here's
go
the
to
thing.
man.
You better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. The Chippewas.
I'm gonna take a timeout.
Quick timeout by the defense there.
Slow things down.
Sure everyone has the same call. Offense lines up.
I'm banking on them throwing the ball.
43. Jackson will throw. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. He's finally stopped.
Dude, what is going on?
And the Chippewas have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Catch in the middle, it's Williams.
My
Works his
goodness.
way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Looking to throw again.
There it is. I thought for sure he was gonna hit that guy going to the left corner pylon.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and
Come on, defense, get a stop, man.
wants to go up top.
Right here. Nope.
Hauls it in. That completion will take them inside
Washington,
the 9-yard
face
line.
Washington next. You see the score of their game. Oh God. I might have to go check that out then.
Trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal. They're testing the right side here.
Stop him. 4th and goal. What are they gonna do? I'm gonna go man blitz here.
4th down. Wants to go up top. Here comes
Got him.
Here's a heat.
Yep. Way to get a stop, man. Let's go, defense.
Down to stop this drive.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way.
Oh, he's got some space.
Yeah, that's a touchdown. Bray is so nasty, bro. Oh, maybe not.
Touchdown, Cougar.
How fast are you to be able to catch Bray? Bray's 95 speed, dude.
And this offense has really responded after last week. Last week, man, the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road and win. Come back home, you feel confident, you're in your routine, have answered the bell, took charge of this game late, and looking to go 1-0 this week.
Central Michigan, 21.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity
gonna throw
to
a
go back when they watch
go
this
route,
game.
huh?
Just find the plays and the
Or a
schemes that
crosser.
are working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to.
I think you should react to it. I'm gonna have to. Jacob, did Jaden play?
Good to go back. That'll be a quick film session.
I love watching Jaden Daniels, man. He's fun to
When you look at
watch.
this week, you got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Wide open spaces. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Timeout.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Jackson gonna throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field to make these explosive plays, and now huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football game.
And again, stopped right in his tracks. Nowhere to run. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds at the
He didn't play.
21-yard
Dang,
line.
man.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the 1st down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly
Oops,
what you want to
screen.
do.
Yep.
They're setting up the screen. Headed to the end
Wow.
zone.
I'm trying to go for the hit sticks.
Michigan. And they take it
They've
in for
really run their
6.
offense through Diggs, man.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football
we ain't
game.
worried,
It would
bro.
take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue
Just
to
catch
fight,
the ball.
push the ball
That's all
down
you
the
gotta
field,
do.
make plays.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball
That's why I didn't knee it, because I figured they were going to go ahead and take their timeouts, which I still could have kneeled it, but...
The Cougars have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They believe they can run right here. Timeout is...
They want to keep playing, we'll keep playing.
19 ticks remaining.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
So now it's 2nd and long. Nice move, create some space.
I spun,
Brought
but
down
that's
after
fine.
keeping those powerful legs.
Alright, that's it, dude.
Oh, he could be a few inches short. When we get to the off-season and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll
A little bit scary there for a little bit, man, but we're fine. Bray, 9 rushes, 168 yards, 3 touchdowns. Yeah, he might have to be RB1, not gonna lie to you.
Everything seemed to work.
Just his speed is so deadly. We had 617 yards of offense.
The run game, David, this was just clinical.
They had 7.3 yards per rush. That's even better than what Kansas State did. 10.6 yards per pass. Yeah, the defense is atrocious this year.
Space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game.
We still didn't have a passing
That's
touchdown.
going to do it from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching.
I don't think we had one last week either. We had 5 rushing touchdowns. So we have all rushing touchdowns this year. Alright, well, we don't start off 0-4 this year, so that's a positive. That could be good this year after seeing the Commanders game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Patriots do bounce back, finally. I think they finally got the right guy at coach, man. After Belichick. Championship contender goes up. We're above LSU in the rankings. They're 43, we're 42. That's insane. And now we get the Apple Cup. Three tackles for loss, 1 pass breakup, 1 forced fumble. Man, Squires had himself a game. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna move Bray to starting running back. Just because he's too good. He's too fast, man. He's just too fast. We need him up there. He's only a sophomore, dude. He's... Let me see, like, what's his, Last year he only had 35 yards on 11 carries. I want to see his, like, skill caps. He was a 3-star. Quick, he's not going to get any faster. He can get more elusive. He can get better hands. I mean, the speed's really all I care about. I mean, he's an absolute animal. But he's starting. And we are gonna look at Washington. Damon Williams Jr. He's gonna be a demon, I'm sure about it. 90 speed, 94 acceleration. We are screwed. 94 speed running back, 93 speed running back, 92 speed running back. We are screwed. '94 speed receiver, 93 speed receiver. We are screwed. '93 overall left tackle, 88 center. What are we gonna do about this? This offense is stacked. Corners are quite weak. They sacrificed their DB room for all the speed on offense. If we cannot throw the ball on this team, even got a fast safety, bro. Yeah, I don't know, you know, this might be a bit of a shootout, but if it's not a shootout, they're gonna dog us. Duggar starting at quarterback. Chadwick, I'm just sick and tired of seeing the overthrows. I am. I do want to see, like, Duggar's, skill caps. The power can't get any better, but that's fine. The power doesn't need to get better. Power's fine. The accuracy can go up quite a bit. So, yeah, he's gonna be our best option moving forward. I'm pretty sure Chadwick has some not good skill caps. Yeah, his accuracies, his deep's never gonna be that good. Yeah, we're rolling with Duggar at quarterback. And if he happens to get hurt or get some wear and tear, we got Chadwick who can come in for him. So that's what we're going with. Now we get Washington. I mean, it's a pretty even matchup. They're an 81 overall. We gotta wear something for this game. We need to wear our all whites. I wanna go all white. Now you can go... No, you're not wearing all white, dude. Yeah, you can go all purple. We got beat 45-24 in this game last year, man. We need revenge. We need to somehow find a way to stop this offense while playing man coverage.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing?
Unless they don't want to run the ball that much.
In our matchup,
we'll have to find out, bro.
has bars and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to the Balloon.
If they want to throw the ball, that's going to be good for us, I think.
To the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies, taking on a team.
Because the idea of going man coverage to be able to man blitz against the speed of these receivers does not sound good.
Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Washington's offense will take the field first. Washington, as it so often has over the years, dominated the last time they saw the Cougars.
That was a statement win for Washington. We now play in the Big Ten. Washington State, you do not. And they wanted to put everybody on notice. They blew out the Cougars.
And that's just not fun. If you're
We're gonna throw the ball. That's a good sign.
Washington win this over
Picked.
And over
Nope,
again.
call it.
Better conference, you're left behind. You at least want to get the apple. Last year you didn't. This year you got to bite at the apple.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it.
Maybe we don't want him throwing the ball.
They finally
You know, maybe we want them to run it.
To pick up the first down.
He's brought down.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Working the middle.
Same formation they were just at a minute ago.
Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Finds us back in the middle.
Keep it in front of you.
A lot there, moved it forward just a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Williams will pass. Punts it out of the air. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Huskies are facing 3rd and inches. Searching for
Nope, short. Bull crap.
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. Washington coming to the line with another first down. The give on the inside.
Yeah, they read the RPO. That was a first?
Almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll try to run it.
Yeah, that's...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown!
Oh, it's gonna be impossible to stop these boys.
I love this offense and the way they started this football game. Listen, last week be dang, okay? Forget last week. Nice job.
How are they an even overall with us, man? Their defense has to be that bad.
And he makes the extra point.
7, Washington State.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Cougars offense has its first opportunity of the day. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, man. I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Paul,
The overthrows, man.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong.
Jesus, man.
Pressure, and
Like,
down he goes at the 33.
I swear, play action's so hard to run in this game, man.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to pass, it's Duggar. Now adjusting. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Can't make the connection.
I was trying to set my feet. Yeah, we might have just lost right there, man.
Washington State sends out
I don't know if we can afford to not score.
Get his first work of the afternoon. And nobody able to handle that punt.
Oh boy, what do we do?
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. From the gun, wants to pass.
Knock it loose.
On third down as he gets
Whatever.
to the 25. On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw again. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Really nice looking pinpoint throw there.
I'm afraid to bring this blitz, dude.
You think about Mark Brunell, the Heward brothers. What about Jake Browning? All made really good decisions. This guy, he's got a lot of arm talent, but he's also very smart.
Runs through the
Oh my God, 3? You can't catch up to.
off to the races to the right. Touchdown Huskies. He got loose and it was lights.
I knew it. I'm not gonna be surprised.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these.
I'm not gonna be surprised
like this.
when this game is like 63-20. I'm not gonna be surprised. I knew it.
Get into the end zone.
I knew it by the speed, dude.
14, Washington State, 0.
That ball's
I don't care if they're lower overall. This team is just better, dude. Just because of the speed, and that's exactly our weakness.
drive from the 25.
We don't have a lot of it.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. RPO complete to open the drive. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Duggan. Bringing the heat.
I did not throw there.
Intercepted the defense.
I did not mean to throw there, but it is what it is.
Got room. Touchdown.
I meant to throw it to the running back. And here I am throwing it back. That's stupid. Why would I do that? Because I hit the wrong button, that's why.
No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point will tack another one on.
Honestly, that's fine.
This guy really is the complete linebacker.
It's gonna make the game less stressful.
Not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start.
I just don't think there's a chance that we are ever gonna stop that offense.
Leaves it with the back. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Washington State going quickly.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Still looking, on the move. Caught near the sticks, it's Freeman. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Man, this is a...
Why is this pass like this? Why he has 5 yards of separation? Why is this pass so underthrown? This is a touchdown, possibly. At the very least, we're getting to like 30-yard line, 20-yard line. Why is this ball like 5 yards, like so severely underthrown? Makes me want to bench you too, Duggar. It really does.
That's already his second.
We don't got many. I'm benching you. You know, we're gonna bring Chadwick back in.
Just can't start a game any better.
Wide receiver going in motion. Gonna swing it on second down. That's caught. It's Freeman. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Washington State has it all working right now.
Hello? He won't go in motion. I can't do anything.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Making me waste a timeout because you won't snap the stupid ball, dude.
Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Chadwick. Looking to the big tight end.
And now that's red?
Getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Do I just have quarterbacks that just really cannot throw the damn ball?
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
You can't be serious!
Going for the big play on 2nd down, now it's 3rd down.
No. I'm about to quit, bro. I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit. That is, again, 5 yards of separation. You can't... What is this?
That defender is lucky.
I'm benching you too. Coleman, you're going in.
Lucky the QB overthrew that.
That's unbelievable.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Really good 3rd down defense, man. Understanding the sticks and getting him in 3rd and long, first of all, is where they won first. And then playing the...
Yeah, that was 2 touchdowns possibly on that drive that were overthrown or underthrown.
Great job by this D.
That's stupid.
You'd think they would have
That's
had a
stupid,
good
dude.
chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the
That's
touchdown.
stupid.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Oh, wow.
The give to the tailback. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Dances away. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. A continual subplot since these two first squared off in 1900 is Washington State trying to prove it deserves the same respect and status as UW.
And I think oftentimes the great rivalries out west are forgotten in college football. This game between Washington and Washington State is absolutely fantastic. And I'm so happy that with conference realignment, they were able to keep this game on the schedule because it is always fun to watch.
It is fun, and it's for the Apple Cup. And here's the cool thing. These teams, they're not in the same conference anymore. They used to be for years. But this rivalry still lives because it still matters to the Washington and Washington State fans.
It'll be 3rd and long. Williams looking for a man. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Not a whole lot of room.
That was just the first quarter.
It just never developed. We've reached a break. It's Washington holding the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats.
They really want me to go man blitz on 3rd and 10. You have got to be drunk.
And it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They've got nothing.
All right, Coleman, you're up, brother.
Themselves in a 3-possession hold, Jesse.
The other 2 can't throw. Can you?
Wondering what
This is your chance.
What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Nothing went well.
Turning it on. All the way out across the 45-yard line, marking out of bounds at the 46. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. creates a little space. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Washington State lines up quickly.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The Cougars really need to keep this drive alive on third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
I'm so sick of all three of you. I really am sick of all three of you, man.
Playing with a big lead, they know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky.
That's picked. I don't care. I really don't care. Like, we've overthrown so many balls. I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. I don't care. The overthrows have annoyed me. Extremely.
Makes the grab. It's Williams. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And
wait, dude, my God.
Tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
I don't even want to finish this game, dude.
Can get it done with his arm.
And just finding a guy that makes everybody around you better, that can make the right decisions, that can highlight your...
Oh my God.
That's what
there's just something open on every freaking play, bro. You know, we're just gonna go man blitz.
Washington has it.
Screw it.
Fresh set of downs.
Like, man up and get used to it.
Off play action on 1st down. Throwing right. Got him downfield.
I'm about to quit, bro. I swear I am. Like, what is this? I get clipped when I'm not even getting touched by the freaking offensive lineman or defensive lineman, whatever, and it throws me off. That is unbelievable. And that is the most unhuman, like, tackle attempt I've ever seen. What human is going to be turning like that?
Tackle on the play.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field.
Shut up, Jesse.
Like
Nobody
that,
cares.
This offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Oh my God, I hate it.
He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. The Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this.
Shut up, Jesse.
Whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong.
Jesse, your voice is really annoying me, dude. Just shut up, brother.
And on special teams, and they are piling it on here.
Shut up, Jesse.
On the road.
Jesse, hush.
Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Looking for an open area to his left.
God, dude, there's like 5 freaking purple jerseys on me, man.
Toss it away, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw, it's Coleman. And the pass is incomplete. incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
We can't throw, we can't catch, we can't tackle, we can't do shit.
The crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead.
Oh my, we can't block.
And the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think
I don't care.
It on his greatest hits.
I truly don't care, Reese.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Man,
Bow down to Washington. Man, shut your ass up. Y'all just love to talk shit.
Lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
hearing stupid commentators, alright, David.
pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Open space at the 25. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
I knew this was gonna be hell. I knew we were screwed, bro. I said it. I called it. I said we were screwed. When we were looking at the depth chart, bro, I knew it.
On that play. Plenty of distance between them and the
I don't know who our starting quarterback's even gonna be at this point. I really don't. Like, they all suck.
looking to fire.
I swear it has something to do with the sliders or like the update that happened or something. Like, there's no way, because Duggar was not playing this bad last year. They're like, no. I'm gonna have to get the updated sliders before I play this again, bro, because this is ridiculous.
Williams looking for a man. Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about
I think I'll play at the halftime, bro.
leaving it on their foot.
I can't play the whole game.
Nice job.
I just can't.
He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The draw.
Yeah, I'm a... How do you, like, super sim it?
25-yard line. On the option. Good pick up there. He gets enough for the first down.
Oh, I
The
see it right
defense has got to
there.
do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense. They've got
This
to
drive
settle
here is an audition for Coleman to
when it comes to assignment
possibly impress me enough to become a starter, because
Quarterback may change this route.
it's wide open.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. This time it's complete. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Washington State going quickly. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
Looking for the score. We're at the
We still could have caught the ball.
These guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the back. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
I mean, we're making the throws.
careful here if you're
We just ain't making the catch.
completions. You've had a nice drive.
Just one thing after
Field goal range.
another, man.
Not take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller
You wanna kick a damn field goal.
in the headsets right now.
We're down by
If it's
31,
not there,
and you
throw this
think
thing
I'm
away
gonna
because we've
kick
got
a
chance to at least
motherfudging
get 3
field
points
goal.
here.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
You got to wonder if that's going to be the play that changes the momentum in this game for the offense. It had been tough. They were up against it here early in the game, but the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm. Really nice touch and throw on that touchdown. And here we go. This might be the play that gives them their confidence.
On the move from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Williams will pass. Finds a spot in the middle. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down.
Mine.
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Going for 2. We're going for 2.
Touchdown, Wazoo.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
From the gun. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Timeout, Washington State.
Motion from the wide receiver. Give to the running back. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down, looking for more. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Motion from the wideout. Williams looking for a man. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quickly to the tight end. Ripping through the defense. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. To the air on first down. Now improvising. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
These last 2 plays really are a microcosm of why this guy is so dangerous as a dual threat quarterback. He showed you the arm talent, he showed you the accuracy on the previous completion, and then on this play it's not open, so he takes off and runs and gets it. There's so many different ways this guy can affect you as a defense because of his athleticism.
Okay,
he's a special talent.
we're down by 2 scores. We need 2 touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions. It's a long way back still, but we have a freaking chance.
And Cougars. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure.
And if we didn't have those missed throws earlier in the game,
Get creative.
who knows where we'd be right now, man.
Hair at the start of this game, but right now they look like cue balls.
And we get the ball. I was thinking we did.
And the Huskies will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Cam Coleman is... I think that's his name, right? Cam Coleman. He's staying the starter.
Offense onto the field again. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize
You only sent one over.
Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here.
I wish I should have just kept going, but I tried to cut back into the block. I figured he would have done it a little bit quicker than that.
With this offense here, executing at a high level.
He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Coleman. Here's the pressure. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for.
Dude, shut up, Reese.
Big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up.
Not the worst thing in the world.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
I like the one-on-one shots. Like, I'll always take those. I will always take one-on-one shots. I will. It's just how I am.
He paid after that hit. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43.
Wow.
Caught over the middle. It's Harris.
Now you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football.
Oh my God, man.
A lot of times those are linebackers, those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Pick it up.
Got his man. Touchdown, Washington. And
Dude.
the pummeling has started.
The game pisses me off. It really does.
Guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time.
Oh, I wish y'all would just shut the fudge up, man. I'm seriously about to mute you.
Back and they'll send the offense onto the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it down. They have to take care of the football. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Unloads it left. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And you need to make up some better lines, Reese.
He might have thought the
Shut
defense
up,
was going to
dude.
be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense.
Picked. I'm done. I'm done.
For the third time
I'm done.
today.
I'm
On the return.
yeah, I'm done. I'm tilted. I'm done, bro.
He's gonna score.
I am done. Nope, I don't care. Nope, I don't want to do anything, bro. I'm done. Let's get it over with. I don't even want to look at the freaking score. I'm over the game, bro.
The Huskies had
I'm over the game, man. It was over.
Down the Cougs for the Apple Cup and
Shut up, man.
Governor's Trophy.
54-20, yeah, whatever. I truly don't care.
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
I cannot deal with it, man.
College football.
I don't even know who our freaking quarterback is. I do not know, man. It is so inconsistent, this episode. Holy fudge. That was ridiculous, man. I knew we were not going to win the game. I had a feeling. I knew there was like a 2% chance we win this game with how much speed they have. Yeah, it just wasn't going to happen, dude. Get me out of this week. That's gotta be... If that is not the most over... Well, no, we gotta play LSU yet. Jesus Christ. Don't ever show me Defensive Player of the Week after a week like that. Arizona. Oh my god. We're not gonna beat LSU, dude. We're not. But we're doing it. I don't care. We're not looking bad for any of these, or like really a lot of these 4 stars. We're looking pretty good, in good position. I mean, that's gonna be hard to win. Yeah, a few of these might be a bit difficult to actually come back in. But I'm gonna let them play out a little bit more, just see what happens with their visits and stuff. And we'll just go from there, man. But, yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode, bro. We usually play 4 games in an episode, but we did the whole year 1 off season. That took like an hour. So it's just gonna be 3 games this episode, but yeah, there's gonna be another stream over the weekend. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not exactly sure. I'll be jumping back on Tsushima. So, you know, the schedule for streams at the moment is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Saturday or Sunday. With one of the weekend days. It's probably gonna differ every weekend, just depending on what's going on. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then one of the weekend days. That is the schedule so far. But yeah, man, it was we're not 0-4. No, we're not 0-3. We're off to a better start this year than we were last year, though I don't really know if that's true. We had 3 close losses last year in the first 4 games. This year, we just don't look that good, dude. I think it's going to be another year, you know, another off season before this team is actually able to compete. That's just the way I'm seeing it, because this team is not that good. We need to get depth at receiver. We need to get depth just about everywhere. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do another episode of this again until I have the new sliders, which hopefully that's soon, because this is crazy, man. It's crazy, but yeah, I hope y'all did enjoy, man. If you did, please drop a like, hit that subscribe button, man, and I hope y'all have a good weekend, good Friday night, man. It's Saturday morning now, actually. It's 1:30. But yeah, man, I do hope y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for hanging out.